this crap. Thing is second to none, I assure you.
was a brothel on the slummy side of Antiva City called the Bone Pit. It was entirely different from this.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
You're a member of the Guard, right?
I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster is my first routine assignment.
I happen to be in the area. Seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest. We're up against Everett's Marauders.
Everett's? Shit.
Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Fellorden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep, to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Felorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's Marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
I'm not putting my life on the line for nothing.
There's a massive bounty offered on the Marauders. Help us to kill them, and you'll be rich.
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Get as many of them as you can and let's go.
Men, we're taking the battle to them! Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's Marauders are deadly.
Watch your step. It's done. Happy now?
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Watch your step.
traipsing through dirt. Why the Dalish enjoy this, I'll never know.
You enjoy a crowded city so much more.
It's a stench I'm more familiar with, yes.
Yes, I am fucking muted. I don't know why it was. God damn it. I hate audio issues and OBS so much. But hey, Thomas. Because sometimes I'm not muted because of my own ineptitude, but because of Windows doing Windows things, which is, you know, a joy. Oh, there's some friends. What have we got going on here? So we'll start off with just doing that. Because you're quite far away, we'll then petrify you. Then we'll chain lightning you. Woo! Why is he running down? Get fireball! Ah, that. Okay. Why did you not? Then we'll dispel that. You. Oh my goodness, game. There we go. Oh my lord. Have you got the dispel thing? No, it's only you. Okay. This... I did nothing.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Oh dear.
Hadriana
nice.
won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Yes, yes, very good, very good. But first, let me loot. Look at all these mercenaries I killed. Mine. Mine. Cool. I'll be a real review. I've got a mod so I don't have to keep swapping over to my rogue to fucking lockpick things. Because, oh my god, can I not be bothered? Okay, I can't go down that route. Okay, so I think we're good to enter the cave. Yeah, the only other mod I have is I downloaded a thing or two to open up similar spec trees. So that Meryl has creation magic. Because, you know, I don't want to heal, but I'm happy for the NPC to heal. You know, I missed an opportunity. I should have named this Ribbles and just gone on mass murder sprees. Oh yes, let me just change the loadout real quick. Anyway, Isabella, Meryl. There you go.
They're still here. Good.
I don't think I've been into this layout before. Okay. Well, we do our due diligence. No, that door ain't gonna open on this side. So you have to go this way. Oh, blood sacrifice.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Majesties.
They sacrifice the unwilling.
Is that so hard to believe? You're only a step away from it yourself.
That's not true.
Believe what you like. In my experience, mages always find a way to justify their need for power.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I was expecting combat in that one. Okay, we'll start with that. Then we'll go with Chain Lightning. Nice, get all nice and stunned so I can fireball. Okay. I use far too much tactics for them. Oh, it's corpses. We love corpses. Anything worth... Why NPCs have you run for it? Okay. Oh, I see. There's those. They were standing on that. Okay. Let's do that.
That's right. You heard me.
Are you... Nice whip. Okay. Save. Let's do that. Let's fireball them. Ah, he dodged before I can get that off. Oh, there's more. I don't have any more spells to murder with. Well,
Are you hurt?
Mage
Did
does
they touch
not
you?
feel balanced.
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
These poor people. This is ghastly. The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
1 second. Okay.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help.
Oh, I don't have the give her 10 gold option because I don't have 10 gold.
Praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Yes, yes, Isabella, I know. You mad. Okay, so that is locked here. We'll quick save here. Oh, they were too far away. Okay. Are you gonna let me do it this time? There we go. Get fisted. Man. That looks quite good if I had a fucking rogue. Memory score gear upgrade. Ooh, 77 attack. We'll take that. Nice. Okay. If I can... Actually, no. That should interrupt him. Oh, that didn't interrupt. Petrify doesn't interrupt their cast. Okay. Oh, Nelly. Okay, I'm getting pummeled quite hard here. If you could actually heal Meryl, that would be good. Okay. There you go. Oh, you fucking mage.
Stop!
Oh,
You
that
are
animation looked
dead.
clunky.
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life?
Sister.
Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
Well, Fenris.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her
Well,
name
that's
is
a lot of
Varavia.
blood splatter.
She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
What else should it mean? Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
He says to a mage. Yeah. Rivals is taking notes. Any more gold? No. Sad times, sad times. Oh, and he left my party as well. How rude. Well, we didn't really need to do anything else in the holding caves. We'd already done all that. Sound about we can't do anything more. Guess we should go to Fenris's mansion and see what's up with him. Oh. You separately left the party with all my best gear. Okay, wow. So, you're gonna need to join the party again. Oh. I need to actually go to the Hawk estate. I haven't done that yet. Okay. Where's the Hawk estate? It must be in Hightown. I need to get a tank. Let's go back to the hangman. Ah, fuck, this is Fenris's mansion. God damn it. We should get Aveline in the team because we should at least have a tank of some melee DPS of some description. Because currently, I guess she does kind of count, but she's not really much of a tank. $30. Let's pop that like that. Fuck it, that'll do. I don't plan on playing with Aveline much. Oh, that's just better in every way. Fuck it. Right.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh. I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Fucking hell. That's a reaction. Now, which cutscene will play here? Will it be the Dougal one or the Fenris one?
You've settled in nicely.
It's just luck. And skill.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
So, how can I be of service this time?
Someone's trying to be a guard, poorly. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think it's worth investigating?
I have. He even convinced one of my lieutenants to raid the Dupuis mansion. Nothing there. You wouldn't believe how much ass I had to kiss after that. Bloody hobbyist constable. Why can't he spend his declining years building a boat or something?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it should be easy to prove if there are bodies.
Kirkwall isn't the safest place. That doesn't mean everything terrible is related. There's no sense to that. Can't be.
Muzzle the geezer. Got it.
I would never say that. But if it leads somewhere genuine, I'll pick it up on
Calling
your
someone a
word.
fucking
If he
geezer.
shuts up, that's good too.
Hot
He's in
diggly
the
damn.
gallows. Thanks, Hawk. I appreciate it.
Enchantment? Oh.
Why, hello again. Lovely home you have here. And may I say your mother makes for delightful company?
Another visitor. We've moved up in the world, Mother.
Evidently so.
My apologies, Sarah. Your son and I simply have a bit of business to conclude.
I'll leave you two alone then. Be careful.
Darling woman. A shame that she spends so much time here alone.
She fills her days making poisons. And cake. Tell me you didn't try the cake.
Good thing I just had the tea then. Allow me to get right to the point. I know all this came from Deep Road's treasure. I know you repaid me, but I think I deserve a larger share of your fortune. Fair's fair, right?
Isn't this a conversation we should have had, say, 3 years ago?
What can I say? Things have gone poorly for me and I'm a bitter man. Give me another, 100 sovereigns and I'll go away. If you don't, I'll make things...
My man, I have like 10 gold. I couldn't even pay for a slave to fuck off.
What do you mean by that?
Well, let's see. I think people would like to know just what happened to Bartrand, wouldn't they? I know he betrayed you, but nobody else does. Your partner disappears, and you end up rich.
There hasn't been a single question asked about that.
Yet. Questions could be asked. About you, about your red-headed friend in the city guard, about your sudden riches. Help me out, and my friends in the Carta will make sure the evidence I have never sees the light of day.
Let's see. Do I respond well to threats? I don't think I do.
Pity. Have it your way, Hawk. We'll be seeing each other again, I'm sure.
Just fireball his ass, Hawk. Fireball him.
Carver. Still as resentful as ever. I came in and watered your plants. Your friend Merrill. Well, that was nice of her. Sorry, I was expecting treasure, not spiders. Get well soon. Love, Isabella. Why do I let her drag me into these things? I am proud of you. Love, Mother. I am proud of you. Love, Mother. Ah, this statue. Wait, where did I get this statue?
That is a very ugly fucking statue. Jesus. Couldn't fucking pay me to take it. Okay, so that's... Those are DLCs.
People's Laws of Kirkwall. A friendly reminder from Aveline.
I can...
Is that Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell? Is that Isabella?
Okay, and order a bunch of stuff.
I like the doggy.
Fuck.
Ruff, ruff, ruff. Hey, looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
Wish Bodan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
Ooh, I can enchant. So... 11 armor. Not sure. I'll think about it. I have to think about who should get the armor. The armor should probably go on Fenris, realistically speaking.
Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sando. I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely. Alright, so she said to look at the crest sideways, then cover the... Sweet maker! Isabella! Ah! I can't unsee that.
Look at the crests. Trying to think if there's anything we can cover. Ooh, let's examine the
A
loot.
few things Orana owns. Isabella seemed disappointed that she didn't find anything worth gossiping about. Snoop.
Oh yeah, because I have a slave now. Finery.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Okay, all that is dealt with. Ooh, I want to examine this.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
Okay. Ah, writing desk. And storage. Oh yeah! I hit level 15, so things might be worth equipping now. Let's get that out. I'm gonna see if it's worth getting rid of the spiral eye. 13. Okay, so that one's at 17. 17. That one's at 15. Okay. So... I do have a thing. You should just show me my fucking magic somewhere. Just give me my stats. Because that has all them, but that's my base stats, not my... I have this from gear sort of stats. Maybe I can see it outside of here. I don't know. I'll have to have a gander. Oh shit! Ah, that's Fenrir's mother. Sure. Ah, yes, I remember that dwarf. I have no idea who that one was from. Okay. Okay, some random person. Oh, and Carver. Oh, I got 5 gold. I can just move the junk straight away. Okay. What's been out of these 2 chests? Oh, well, it's gonna be this. Yeah. It's nice to have 5 more gold. And there's the DLC stuff up there, but I'm probably not going to do that until, like, Act 3. Hey, Fenris.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana.
I
Took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
People take their frustrations out on me all the time.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
I'm glad you killed her then.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it, but it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again, to know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
Everyone else burdens Hawk. Before I click that.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Good. Actually... Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to actually leave. I should pick up some weapons as well to see if they want to equip them. That's level 17, so he can't use that yet. Let's see. Oh shit, those do spirit damage rather than physical damage. Huh. Those don't improve the level up. Those two do. You know, so it's choosing between 29 defense or 24 health. Oh, magic or physical damage resistance. Oh. Well, that's all damage. Surely it's courage, then that's better. Might as well get that cane and sell it. Oh, those are dual weapons. I will leave them as they are. Confirm. Where shall we go? Let's go to Hightown. Oh, dear me. Okay, I'm just gonna look up what the spiral eye gives when it's fully up, because the UI in this game is not telling me. Because I know there is a set bonus. So the full set gives me 214 armor, 76 mana, 118 attack, and 1 magic. So this will definitely give me infinitely more armor. Like, that's what, like 110, 120. That's that, 200. So like more than doubles my armor that I will be using. As far as mana and stamina goes, 16, 25, 41, 85, which would be more than that. Then there's attack. That doesn't give any attack. That doesn't give any attack. 41 attack. 158 attack. So it's more than that. How much magic are we getting? Yeah, this armor is just better. How ridiculous are we gonna look? Oh god, I look like a fucking fool. An actual fool. look at this shit. Let's just double check. That's 57 DPS. 454. Yeah, this is definitely better. There's no world this is not just better. God. Just the worst. Can just move that to chunk. Would she potentially want to use Vela Saturday? Actually, 58. So that does technically give you more, but I think just from the pure attributes of it plussing the amount of damage I'm doing, probably evens it out. Improves with level up, +3 to all attributes. Yeah. God, I look like a fool.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
I wish there was... Is there a way to, like, turn off the helmet? In, like, options or something? There is! God bless. Show status effects. Oh, that's infinitely better. The robe itself still looks ridiculous, but at least we're not wearing that fucking helmet anymore. Rose by Jean-Luc. Sell all junk. Why do I still have 35? Oh, I've not dealt with them yet. Hey, we're back at 20 gold. Yay, money.
Good day to you, revered mother.
So we'll leave the area and we'll go to the inn. Because then we can just quickly grab Eveline and then swap out again after. Because she's our only shield bearer. Oh, I was... Oh, it's Dougal. Dougal's...
Well, look who's here.
Dougal.
It turns out we'll need to do this the hard way, Hawk. I'll get the money you owe me if I have to tear your mansion apart brick by brick.
For the last time, Dougal, we're done.
We are now.
Okay. So first thing, we're gonna pop that. Then we're gonna... Ooh, you're looking like you're within... Fuck it. There we go. Nice bit of fireballing. You can just do that.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Oh, you got stunned on the way. Gets up. Okay, well, since you left me here, guess it's time to have a quick gander for loot. Oh, there's a barrel over there. But let's first check up here. No loot up here. What's the barrel got? Ah, yes, vendor trash. We love it. That was just a random corpse flung there. Okay. Yeah, some torn trousers. We love torn trousers. Okay. Right. Let's continue down into the hangman. Right, Evelyn. Okay, yeah. That's a really ugly axe. So same amount. So we lose physical damage for resistance. Yeah, I think that's it. God, that's a fucking ugly shield. Does slightly more, has crit chance and damage. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Drunk. Right, we now need to double check the accessories. Nope. She's using the Isabella specific one, you're using a Meryl specific one, is there a Fenris specific one? Yeah. Belt. One armor and some resistances. That's just crit chance and stuff. Nah. What are you? Constitution, health, and that. Although, hindsight is quite useful just for loot shenanigans. So mayhaps we will equip that just on you. They can stay. Did I never check 200 weapons for this boy? I feel like I did. Well. They go off. Aveline. Let's get the B team out. Hello, B team.
You?
10 health, 10 stamina, 2 health regen. 15 defense. You have an Anders one, you have a Varric one. You already have a belt. You have a belt. And you have a belt, so we can just ignore the belts, honestly. I might put that in the chest again. Move to junk, move to junk. Ooh, cancel. Junk. Hmm. Yep. Anders' rings are shit, but they're not that bad. Okay. Let's go back to Thork Estate. Oh dear. One moment. No, did I not examine this?
That dog. Well, maybe Mark's add character to the piece.
There's a hand.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. I do hope you've been upfront with me about really owning it. I don't want to be at the mercy of that wretched Dougal. It's nice to be here, though. To feel like an Amel again.
Just don't go all pompous on me, all right?
I promise. If there's one thing I learned in Ferelden, it's that good people can be born in a hut as easily as a palace. Honestly, after so many years as a peasant's wife, it feels strange to have nothing to do. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start finding you a suitable wife.
Fucking starting to sound like my own real life grandmother. Jesus Christ. Actually, anything else to say?
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age. An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
Greetings, Master. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Master. You're too good to me. I hope all is well, Master.
What's your weapon situation like? Nope, Oathbreaker is definitely better than Dogs at War. That doesn't even level up with it. That's just going straight to junk. Ah, that one. I remember that one.
No attack.
How much junk do I have? That is quite a bunch of junk.
No disasters, no out of control enchantments. It's so good.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
I hope all is well, Master.
If you need any enchant... Boom.
Boom indeed.
There he goes again. How he makes these things, I'll never know.
I've never seen another dwarf like him. Does this run in your family?
Not at all, but Sandal isn't really my son. I found him in the deep roads when I left Orzammar for good. Raised him as my own now. Isn't that right, my boy?
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of finding out more?
Well, I did. I brought him to the Circle of Magi about a year after we got to the surface. They called him a savant. But then they started giving him the eye like they were going to keep him, so he left. Not going back to those vultures. Sandal's happy as he is.
I've never seen another dwarf like him.
Oh, I've already asked this question.
I like Bodan.
He's always been this way. Always collecting things and enchanting them. Strange, I suppose.
Perhaps he'll be the first dwarven maid.
Hey now, I have like 20 gold. I am rolling in it compared to like the 5 gold a second ago.
Do they? Just the ones who had their magic taken away.
Tranquil.
Yes, them. Oh.
And I'll have you know, me just picking up like torn trousers eventually adds up with money. Isabella. If there was a rune of evading, that'd be really good. I'm kind of begrudging ruining things because I can't reuse the runes. Right, we now have so many quests to do. Oh yeah, I need to find a vendor. So let's go up here and talk to that fella. Oh, that's not a vendor, that's Fenris's house. I was betrayed by the icons.
Get away from you.
I gave someone a finger and they gave me 1 gold. Og.
Good day.
I hope the Kunari never go into hideout.
Yay! Whew. That's a lot of attack.
Sorry, Mother.
Lots of quests there. Let's go here.
Hello, Emmerich. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Minette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
That's...
Were you the only...
I feel like that would have been implied, you know?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I mean, that's
fair. I
fair.
had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It cannot be a coincidence. It sounds exactly like a coincidence.
Gascard Dupuis is hiding something. I'm convinced of it.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
We should help him. No one else will.
Why is it always Hawk to the rescue?
I can't really answer that. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Now we're gonna go turn in the herbalist staff.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the list left to find.
Okay. There's Repentant, Raiders in the Cliffs. Let's go Raiders on the Cliffs first, because I know that's a side quest I've done.
Please keep it quiet, sirrah.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
More gold. My wealth is skyrocketing.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
Where is repentance as a quest? Ah, it's to do with Sebastian. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be back real quick. And back. So I was thinking about how broke this character is. And so based on conversions, because if I go to the tavern, it costs me 3 copper to buy a drink. So you assume that's a pint, and usual pints in the UK are like, in London as well, because we're in a city, it's like anywhere up to like 5 quid, 3 to 5 quid.
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But the giggling.
So, based on that and looking at how much it is, a gold is worth roughly £1 grand. So I have 28 grand. Which, I mean, it's not exactly rich, but it's not exactly poor either. Could do a lot with 28 grand.
I thought it would end here. Young Master Hawk destroyed Flint Company, none remain. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
My... Hawk? We were just talking about you.
Saying good things, I hope.
Many people in Kirkwall have good things to say about you.
I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Tell me about this family.
Lord Harriman used to be a good man, but he became rather strange in his dotage. He died some years back. His daughter took over the family, Lady Johane Harriman. They say she's become quite reclusive of late.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Money? Power? It's hard to say. Lady Harriman was always jealous of my family for being royalty when hers were mere nobility. But I can't imagine that pushing her into outright murder.
This is why the cycle of violence never gets broken.
You jest, but that's the truth. Give this up, Sebastian. Dedicate yourself to the Chantry.
Ah, yes, dedicate yourself to religion. That always goes so well.
Drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everybody looking at me?
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Please. I have no one else to turn to. If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
You want to iterate over stacks top to bottom, but of course then. But what? That's then not a stack, surely, right? Because a stack is first in, last out. That standard implementation sounds like a queue. Oh, I shouldn't have sold all my bows. Well, get fucked, Sebastian. Is all I can say.
Mika, give me me strength.
Okay. Oh yeah, iterate. Yeah. Forgot that use that word. I mean, it makes sense why an iterator works out like that, because it obviously starts at the next index, but... Ah. Sorry, I had to Google this because it was mildly interesting me. So an option you can do is like use an implementation of the DQ interface, for example, array DQ. Because it implements stack and queue functionality at the same time. Ah. Interesting. I am not sad I don't want to touch Java. I used to defend Java. Nowadays, not so much. Java can do whatever the fuck it wants. I will just keep it a wide berth. So repentance is there. There's a bunch of quests there. Let's go to the gallows to that quest then.
Avert your eyes, witch.
You said I was dwelling on useless history. But what are you doing? The past is important to you and to all of us. We must know it to move forward.
You had a life, you had a family, and you abandoned them to chase after ghosts. We are nothing alike. Don't even begin to think that we are.
I heard Sir Ulrich.
Fenris is all mad.
Check your purse. I think you lost something. You found it.
Oh. Most of the main docks at this point, docks or low to 100 a day.
I think that's enough of that.
Get fireball. Mm-hmm. I mean, you could literally just do what I do most of the time and just like throw a not implemented yet exception or something. And that'd probably be your easiest solution to that. Thinking about it. And then you can always look at logs or what have you when it hits the fan and just fully implement what's needed. What's that? Ooh. Just using the list tree. Like, yeah, that is one way. Ah, that was not. Oh. Hello. Who wants a thunderstorm? I think you want a thunderstorm. No, run away. Get whacked. How would I steal more of you? Let's have a quick exploration. Nothing in here, excuse me. Nothing there. Okay, we can leave. Let's go to the Dupree estate and go do some murdering. We love a good murdering. I had to double check the map. Happy days. Oh, it's getting a bit nippy. I'm gonna go turn some radiators on. Because it was not cold at all yesterday. Ooh. That'll warm me up a bit. Oh, thank you. Oh. Gonna just wait for these lads to be slightly closer together. If they ever will be. Ooh. Ooh, that was a good chain lightning. Considering what we were dealing with. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the really even went. Good that.
It's like we're in the right place.
We can open this door. A sack. So there's a door there and a door there. So all these doors can be opened. So we're going to open this one, because it looks like it's only a small place. Yep. Both these doors open to the same area. Nice. A reply from Starcade.
Sounds like Gascard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Mm-hmm. Door check, door check, door check. Okay. Ooh, rune striking.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
You would know. Quite a little complex mention this man has.
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Okay.
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all.
I suppose that's fair. Nice story, but I don't buy it. No, I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Oh, Fenris gave no time for this man. Oh my god. Well argued, Isabella. Well argued. Where'd he go? Ah, he's running away. Any other things I can do? No, just... Get your ass back here, boy. No loot. No loot. Keep moving. No loot. Okay. We keep chasing. More demons murdered. Getting a real old hand at that now. Okay, so he's gone that way, but let's have a quick gander. Nothing down here. Nothing down there. Hey, friend. Well, one less blood mage in the world. Okay, so that's where we... Oh, we're just on a circle, because this takes us back to that bit. Yeah. We're just on a circle. Cool. Well, this women are being kidnapped off the streets, so we take that as a win. Let's follow this quest through.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten.
Don't you remember sending this message?
I didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange. Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
That's one we don't want to share. Compact. Mm-hmm. 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 Because we got Sebastian now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, gotta go deliver a corpse.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Check your purse? My man, I gave him a corpse.
A little something of yours I picked up.
I looked up. Mm-hmm. Okay.
A strange turn. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
Mm-hmm.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear, maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers. My Dalish friends tell me he speaks of you all the time. The Keeper says Fainreal's powers are a throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
Fade's a big place, you know. Got any landmarks?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him. Are you willing to submit to her magic to save my son?
What does the ritual entail?
The Keeper can explain it better than I. Her ritual will send you into the Fade. Once there, I imagine you face down the demons until Fainreal regains control of himself. You will be unable to return from the Fade until he does.
What does the ritual entail?
The Keeper can explain it better than I. Her ritual will send you into the Fade. Once there, I imagine you face down the demons until Fainreal regains control of himself. You will be unable to return from the Fade until he does.
I've made worse deals.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Ah, dear. One moment.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainriel's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
I have no desire to explore the Fade, but if you need me, I will go.
Let us begin.
Is this gonna be the combo? Yeah. Although Anders could be interesting in the Fade. But then we would really have no melee. Ooh, Sebastian wants no part of it. Yeah, fuck it.
Is this the Temple of Old? What an awful thing to dream about.
Come. Fainriel must be trapped further in.
Well. Okay.
should move on.
I got the book. What did it give me? Oh, it gave me a tribute. Okay. More magic. We love magic. Okay.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Speak, but I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainriel. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. I'd be no threat to your world.
What sort of creatures are menacing Fainriel?
There is a demon of desire called Caress. She ensnares him in dreams of bliss from which he will not emerge. The other is a creature of pride known as Rhyme. It offers Fainriel the power to control his life and world.
Is there still time to save him?
He suffers under the demon's assault. Every time they strain his connection to the mortal world, his mind breaks a little further. The pain of it shakes this entire realm.
What would it take to defeat these demons?
They each weave an illusion for Fainriel. You must help him reject it. But be cautious. Shatter the dream too quickly and his mind will break. He must reach the realization on his own.
So if I help you possess Fainriel, you won't attack Kirkwall?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I merely want power against my own kind.
I'm not sure we should be doing this.
Bring me Fainriel, and I will grant you anything you ask. Power, magic, money, the strength of 10 men.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
Bonus is quite high. Feminine pride or feminine desire? Let's go pride. Oh, we can actually open these doors. That opened that door, interestingly enough. Oh, that door didn't have. Ooh.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainriel. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you? Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You? Why did you interfere?
joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
Have you ever seen an abomination? They are ugly.
You put such stock in appearances. Perhaps that is why your friend's loyalty only goes skin deep. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
All right, when he puts it that way.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place. Where are you?
Well, we'll find out if Meryl's dead, I guess.
I knew this would happen.
Okay, only healing our health potions now, so bear that in mind, lads.
That's it, Fainreal. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
It's not your father, Fainreal. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Ah!
You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you.
Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Ooh. Interesting.
Okay, we're gonna have to kill Isabella because she just fucking trucks.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antibes? But...
You turned him.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back? Or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
The silent...
Most of it.
Oh, if I have to beat this guy by myself, that might be problematic. Well, at least I still have a tank right now.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
Oh, it turns out I choose the two worst people to be on my team for this.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long. I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fenrir. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. Please, accept it with my...
I want to see if there was a quick save I did that I can load. No, it's only 6 minutes before this autosave here. So there's puzzles, apparently. There's a room with 7 barrels, apparently. G-A-L G-A-L F B C D O H J K. Not sure what that puzzle was about, but we just sent it. God, I have so much magic on this character. Just funnel it all into there.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you...
Do it. Put the knife...
Okay. Just get through that, because we've done it.
Fenrir has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train.
You have your friend awakened here. This book belonged to... Please.
We should move on.
I like Lowtown. It's an honest sort of place. People will rob you blind, but they're honest about it.
Oh. Oh, I've not been to Gamlen's house in a while.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
Nope.
It's like you haven't moved in 3 years.
It's easier for people to find me this way. Do you remember the relic I told you about? The one I need to find? I've been following a lead. I'm so close I can taste it.
Isn't that what you said last time?
Oh, you mean when I went digging for that stash?
Yes, that turned out to contain several badly written poems and an old boot.
It could have contained the relic. I just thought I'd let you know that I may soon be taking you up on that offer of help.
Do I get a kiss from the feisty temptress when I present her with the hard-won prize?
If you want. I'll even let you choose where I plant it. I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
You mean you weren't ready to jump into bed before?
Oh, yes. Good point. I'm far too predictable.
we've kept the friendship with her.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back. A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
That's mildly insulting, you know.
You know what I mean. You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up. I'm bored of this. We should do something fun.
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
I think it's time to change how Kirkwall is run.
Really? Politics? That's either idealism or crazy talking, so right up your alley, I'd say. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
What would I do without my trusty dwarf? I'd cry myself to sleep without you.
Oh, don't get all teary-eyed on me, Hawk. You know I can't stand to see a human cry. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Oh, here we go. I'm back.
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition.
I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
Mm-hmm. Guess we should be doing companion stuff.
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
If I held a grudge against everyone who attacked me in a dream, I'd have no friends.
How do you do that? Make everything better with a smile. It's like magic that doesn't get you in trouble. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
I think I missed the elvish sign for "this present induces terrible guilt." I'll shop more carefully in the future.
Of course. You're just being thoughtful. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Masaranas, I'll find a good place for this.
That's a lot of cheese for one woman. Fenris in his high tower mountain. Okay.
So the Seneschal's tax collector won't be coming around again like you asked. Funny story.
I'll pass, but thank you for the help.
Spoil sport. Why you want to squat up here in Hightown is beyond me.
I like the view.
So do I.
"3 years. There's still no sign of Denarius. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
This is his mansion, isn't it? He must know you're here.
Would you be surprised to learn that it isn't, in fact, his mansion? It belongs to a Tevinter merchant, one who has evidently given up on the place. Perhaps he is dead. Perhaps Denarius killed him. Either way, if Denarius is aware of my presence, he has done nothing.
Don't tell me you're going to miss all the attention.
Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You weren't always a slave, were you?
My first memory is receiving these markings. The lyrium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
Your problems are my problems.
Unlucky you. But enough. You have much to keep you busy, I'm certain.
He is so twinkle-coded.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Denarius during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
One moment.
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Once a slave, always a slave?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months. But in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them, and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Might want to take it easy on that bottle.
It's the last one, I swear. To you, Hawk, a finer mage I have never met.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
I see your eyesight is still working fine. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Interesting.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Fine day, Sarah.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when eternity needs a nanny.
That's why I remain unimportant. Less pressure.
As if the return of the Amels hasn't set Hightown on its ear.
As long as it's off its ass.
Sure, have your fun. But the coin you poured into Kirkwall tipped what balance there was.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawk. Just say the word.
Fine day, Sarah. Fine day, Sarah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places.
I heard that.
Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you?
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
I can't say you've been keeping a low profile.
The Knight Commander is out of control. Even her own people have been talking about it. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Justice must not know where to turn first.
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. You're at as much risk as I am. That's what I worry. What if your money and position aren't enough? What if the Knight Commander turns on you? Everything I've done to control this. I don't care. I would drown us in blood to keep you safe.
I don't want to see you lose yourself. To the Templars or Justice.
How much is left if you strip both those out? This is your fight too. One day, the world must see us as people, not just mages. Help me make that happen.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Mm-hmm. Any other companion quests? Okay. Forbidden knowledge.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
Okay. So we can't can't finish that one.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Less damage, no. But let's have a quick gander at what it would look like. Enough. That powder courtesy swatch. Slowly making. No, that's the right one.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
You brought it out. I am quite stunned, actually.
Look at all the elves.
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
Yep, just ignore me and Meryl. You just need walking sticks. It's fine.
We'll be glad to be back on the waves.
Feel free to look at my merch. If you've the coin.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sketchy on the details. What would happen if I spelled sketchy correctly? So we need to go to the hangman at night, the gallows courtyard. Okay. Ooh, that was a quest thingy. Oh, prime suspect. Okay. We'll look at that in a second. I don't think I pressed H, but
I've never.
I'll do it once over, but I could have not checked this.
For someone to sleep.
Some blood on the floor. Lovely. So we've done that. Gallows courtyard. East of Silvertus's shop.
Sir Ulrich says the right of tranquility is the only thing that can keep the souls of mages from the void.
Okay.
Please do not bother the recruits.
You can't make me. Good for docks at night, fine sketch. Then once that's done, we have search and rescue. Bit of knowledge, etc. Cool. We nearly run out of side quests again, which is good. Ooh, that burst. Nice. Hey, Sketch. How you doing?
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
Garbage. Okay. We're now gonna go murder a gang of thieves. What level are we? 16. When we get to 17, I think there's some bits of gear that I can start using, which would be good. Hey, friend.
Stay down.
Get heated, son. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Gold Ozaman clock. Oh, hey friends, I killed your leader. If you care.
Showing up uninvited? So improper.
Nope. Any more? Right, back to looting. Oh. Hey, look, friends. We always appreciate a little bit of murdering. Okay. Well, that's all them done. So search and rescue on the wounded coast still. There's some loot I've got. Thank you. So prime suspect is a main thingy. So we want to go to the wounded coast for search and rescue. Oh my god. Okay. We have a bit of a trek ahead of us. It's literally as far away as we could have gone. Let's just quick save, because we've not done that in a while. Ooh, Magnus is wares. $35 magic for that. We need 80 more gold for that. Magnus, you drove a hard fucking bargain. Oh. Okay. Nice. Health potions. Neat. I'll never knock a couple of free health potions.
Here we go!
Oh. Nice. We love that. Once I get to this world state, before I talk to you, in case you do anything like takes me away from here, I'm gonna go around looting. I'll go speak to him. Now we've done that.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
This is what I want in return for Final Fantasy. Oh. At least there's an exit around here. Wish there was a way to go. I want to go in on the west side of the Wounded Coast, but hey ho. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build?
Many thanks, monsieur. Payment? If you help our friends, come back so I can reward.
Okay, so there's repentance and forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge I can't actually do. Second, I can't actually do that one either. Repentance.
Proper like.
There's a crate over there that I missed. How unlike me.
There's a scourge on the waves, sometimes scarlet, sometimes sad.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
She's probably a blood mage.
She's right here, Chief. She's right here. I probably need to see if we can get Sebastian up at all. Okay, starts at rank 2 of that.
I have prayed for Andras.
Mm-hmm.
To guide us to peace with the Harrimans.
Right. Let's see if there's any bones I haven't gotten rid of. I'm not overly hopeful on that, but they might exist.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had, more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and brother.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
You can get your thrills in Hightown if you know where to look.
Oh. And where would that be?
I can show you what I have in mind.
Ah, clunky animations.
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
Is that all I am to you? Oh, my wounded heart.
We were using each other, sweet thing. I was curious about you, and now my curiosity is sated. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
What about love?
Love? We were ratting. It has nothing to do with love.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Why? I'm not. Did you know I was once married? When I was freed, I swore I would never marry again.
I can't imagine you married.
I was his plaything. A prized possession. He saw me with my mother at the market in Lemerin and decided he had to have me. My mother gave me away for a goat and a handful of gold coins. She didn't even haggle over the price. Bitch.
Your marriage was loveless, and you've never experienced true love.
Oh, I've been in love. I fell in love with a man not long after my husband died. He foolishly asked for my hand. I refused to be tied down again, and I fled. It broke his heart. Destroyed him.
Love them and leave them, eh?
That's right. He should have known better.
How were you freed from the marriage?
My husband took an assassin's blade to the back of the skull. And before you start jumping to conclusions, no, I didn't hire the assassin. I did thank him profusely, however. Ah, Zevran. He was an artist.
You're not afraid of being hurt. You're just afraid of hurting someone else.
No, Look, it isn't like that. It's just easier this way. Now, if you're done trying to confuse the issue, I'm going to go.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering.
Oh yes, and those were, yep.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Okay. Anything on the writing decks? Nope. Okay. Nothing for him there. Is there any Sebastian gear? Okay. So he needs rings, is what it's saying. That's fine.
You've had luck on your travels?
Let's just go Sebastian now. We'll go to the Hanged Man. Hey Sebastian. Equip that and equip that. Yep, fuck it. $69.69. Nice. Let's have a think. That bow is really fucking bad. Like, absolutely atrocious. But it will. Yeah, I think I have to play this like so.
Pardon me.
Good day to you, guardsman. Might you have something to donate to the needy?
Sorry, Mother.
Your armor is very shiny, Sebastian. Doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
Good day.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good day.
Mm-hmm.
That's strange. The doors wide open.
Mm-hmm.
And not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Mm-hmm. What do you get for that? 2% crit chance. Ain't bad.
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings-on.
Mm-hmm. What's that door I missed? No.
Where did she go? She would have been beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it wants us to go down there.
Oh, lower, lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
What are they even doing? The Thalanast!
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us. You be the naughty apprentice. I'll be the Templar torturer. I have the manacles right here.
Okay. Well, there's a Flint Company mercenary. Let's quick save. Do you want to just take this one, though?
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
Okay. I'm gonna petrify you. We'll pop Morton on you. And we'll...
Nicely done.
Demons.
Ooh.
Temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Oh shit, we're going further down. Oh.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
I don't know if I see that.
In the shadows, more of them.
So, get off the stairs.
We're under attack.
Whew! That did a lot of damage just dispelling that man. Oh no, he just looked like purple head. I should target the corpse rather than ground. Nice. Oh yeah, that looks like that's the way forward, so we're gonna go this way. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, nothing in there yet. Come on, Sebastian. Nothing here. Through here?
Here we go.
Ooh. Oh shit. Any more demons? No more demons. Ooh, some torn trousers. We love torn trousers. Door couldn't open, otherwise yellow text would have appeared above it. Oh.
Now we fight.
When I first played this, I did not spec into the spell magic tool, but now I am vastly appreciating it because the spell magic fucking rocks. Junk to vendor. Look at this shit.
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the Prince's Sea, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
Okay, so the initial cutscene I missed.
Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silvers standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian!
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I will hear no more from you! Can't we talk about this?
Mm-hmm.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Doesn't look like it's in the chest or anything. There was that lure item. That is a decent amount.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Sebastian.
Well, Dragon Age crashed. Oh boy. Not the most robust game I've ever played. Just went on some heat. Quickly. That's any key.
to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack on Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Don't much care for the Sebastian character. Ugh. Windy corridors. Ooh, some rubble.
Stolen. Why didn't you just call the guards?
I'm afraid the matter can't be handled by guards, Meryl.
Aveline could help you. She's very good at making thieves give things back. I think it's because she's so tall.
This is beyond even Aveline's power, I'm sorry to say.
Are you sure? Have you seen her hit people?
Just warmed up some bolognese with some vegetables that I prepared earlier.
Have you heard the Chant of Light?
That's the song they sing at the chantry, right? It's pretty, but a little repetitive.
Then you know the story. How Andraste became the Maker's divine bride and convinced him to offer us a second chance.
Right, but I never understood why she had to die.
Her mortal husband betrayed her out of jealousy.
But if he wanted her to spread her faith, couldn't she do that better alive?
The Maker gave us free will. By his betrayal, Mafarath showed us that men were not yet worth saving.
I don't know. It's a nice story, but I think it's got some holes.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the chantry. You were put there against your will.
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
Killing a few hundred more bandits ought to help you make up your mind.
You do have a unique way of working out your inner struggles, Hawk. Enough of this. I will make no decision today.
Ooh, avenged.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
You were literally there.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made me that promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the Chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the Chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
You can't shoot your family at a charging bandit and stop him dead between the eyes.
Do you hold nothing sacred, Hawk? Still, I'll stop dwelling on what can't be fixed and appreciate this gift you've found for me. I look forward to testing it.
Good. Trash. Oh, I received 11 gold. What do now? Okay, back to the bench with you. Oh dear. Right. Let me just wrap up, and then we can continue. Oh, yummy. You love good bolognese. Oh. Let's make it taste. I have to go down and pick up a delivery. Go back. Right, and back. Mm-hmm. Right. We're back. So, guess we can go do Prime Suspect. As we finish all the side quests. Do we still have Sebastian on the team? No. We love a good fireball. Oh.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I killed Gascard.
Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Okay. No chests. I'm surprised how good of a tank what's his face is turning out to be, Ephemeris. I thought it was going to be incredibly scuffed. It's actually working out pretty well. Do I never turn on IQ? Huh. There we go. Okay, we're now at the point where we have to... Oh no, we got an update. Let's go talk to Varric.
Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Why don't I buy you a pint and we'll talk?
You just keep making this harder. Although I won't say no to a pint, if you're buying. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
One second. Okay.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house.
I do like that, although they've milked that character so much.
You found an archdemon yet? No. I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something. There's an expedition heading down there. You should go with them. I think I might. After a drink.
Family matter. Ooh. We have something to read on the Hawk Estate.
Good to see you again, Miss Em.
Fine. There. You got a pat. Now will you leave me be? Try to sniff my crotch and I swear I'll stab you. Oh, shoo!
Strange. I figured you for a dog lover.
I don't dislike dogs. I just don't like having my leg humped. At least, not without dinner and a drink. And now I've forgotten what I came here for. Blast. Silly dog.
A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you...
Let's go. Let's have a look if anyone appears at our house.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Samuel?
Let's go to Fenris's mansion and back to our one.
You've returned. May I say...
This isn't a toy. Somewhere out there, a table is mourning the loss of its leg.
Good to see you again, Miss Eyre. Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
That's Mother's room. I shouldn't intrude.
And where the fuck is Mistress Amel? Oh.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you
I hope all is well, Master.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? We'll make do with healing potions. Save, fight on, right. Barrack needs to level up, probably a fuck ton. Where's? Okay. You know where we're going.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
Family matters.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
One for me! How many of you got, Hawk? Sons of bitches! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! You'll pathetic! That was beautiful! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Take your breath, Hawk. You do get resolved.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
That explains why we lost control of it.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today. My brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Huh.
Watch where you step. Piece of cake.
Okay. The what? Ooh, level 70. That's good. Ooh, next level we get Calvinism. Which will be good fun. Ooh, a crate.
Tread lightly.
Get bogged, motherfucker!
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors. Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sound's coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this. Bartrand, what have you done?
Oh yeah, there are corpses here. I guess that would be upsetting for some people, but, you know, corpses mean loot, so here we are. Oh, Varric leveled up. Oh, where's did you? I think that'd be good. He's nearly fully cut that as well. Stunning most enemies. Nice. Wait, shit. That's a lot of... I've done that. That'd be good. Okay. Oh, we're getting quite rich again. 56 gold, imagine that.
I shouldn't have sold the idol of that woman. It was a mistake. A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She's stolen from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
So good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Let's finish what we came here for, Varric.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger. Oh! Oh! Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Okay. Oh, she now has a 100% crit chance. Which do be something. Oh no, it's 100% crit damage. Dex is crit chance. Ooh. Huh. Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, great. Okay, gotta check in with Varric again.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
Look at it this way. You didn't really lose a brother. You gained control of the family businesses.
Sure. I've always wanted to waste my life arguing with the Merchant Guild. That's probably what drove Bartrand crazy in the first place. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
The thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic, or demons, or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Nope. I was looking for a quick way to get to a loading zone. Gonna go to the Hanged Man. Hey, Varric.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head. This is the best tavern in Kirkwall. It could use some cute...
Okay, no more companion quests. Oh, an inside job. We'll go do that next.
Serving girls, but otherwise, it's perfect.
Come to me, and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her and me.
Bye, Varric. Hey, Meryl. Guess we're going to this one next.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
You bear, you hit like an Orlesian courtesan. Watch and learn.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
I beg you, Miss Hare, don't hit me again. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends,
In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Lothering's dead and burnt. You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Yes, monsieur. Please don't hit me. As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Hubert's first love is gold. You must have some squirreled away.
I'll tuck some coin away for the future. But if it buys me a future out of prison, Hubert can have it.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
I just want it to be over. There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
Sabine will pay you back if you let him go.
Oh, really? I'm more inclined to beat the coin out of this sheep swallow and then kill him.
He's nothing, Hubert. Take his offer and cut him loose so we can get back to business.
Fine. Get me your ill-gotten coin before I change my mind.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay. That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
Let's pay Brecker a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Ah, we looted some persuasion. Fair enough. Let's go. I want to go to the Hawk Estate to check something. Some gear I might have just hit high enough level to use.
Welcome home, Monsieur. No.
Shut up. Don't care. Oh, I need to sell. Okay. Good, Hightown. Keep the overseer boots. Might give that staff to Anders. As far as daggers go. Okay. As far as 200 weapons go, that does do a lot more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good to see you again, Monsieur.
Ooh. I'm going to go to the Hanged Man and sort some more inventory management malarkey. Namely, you old boy. He needs more magic. Okay. Okay, that's that done. Need 34 strength. Move his family heirloom to junk, as you do. What's this? Not these three want that. Okay, we need to level you up so you can use Fate's Fury.
Hey, Nora. You and me.
43, 499. And that can just go back in.
In my room upstairs.
We'll go back to Hawk's place.
You've had luck on your travels? May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems very happy.
yeah, we'll carry that along with us. Okay. Well, not sure if my gear is better or worse, but it certainly is gear. Let's go. Oh, well, she's dead.
Don't let them get away.
You Coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
And we just did not tell him the hideout we discovered, or...
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The lease is a... Javaris too.
Cool. Oh, nice and easy. Mm-hmm.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Stay high down.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo theft. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy. The miners have stopped working again. A pest infestation. Can you deal with it?
Cool.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich, poor sod. Rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Did feel a little easy. Okay, that's closed off, which is fine. Nothing there. There's corrupted lyrium up here, which infers that there may be more shit? Question mark. There's at least a crate. You love a crate. Nope, nothing else.
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Sure, there'll be no more dragons. Let's go see if he has anything else to say. Now I've dealt with.
The mines were overrun with spiders? I will send a missive telling the workers to exercise caution when opening new passageways.
Okay. What other secondary things do we have? Things I can't complete. Cool. Back to doing main storyline shit. We don't need to go through the hoo-ha. I know you don't want to come. You know what? Fuck it. Let's bring Sebastian.
Enter if you must.
Well, I was invited, so one infers that I must.
Yes? Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
You made your hate for this city clear 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
I don't call anyone in Kirkwall an ally or even a good rival. But you have shown competence. The day comes when the Qun will demand an accounting. Until then, I will show respect to the most promising among you.
So, you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it. Enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
I appreciate you bringing this to me.
I have long thought this city would destroy itself. This would only hasten the inevitable. Panahadan, Hawk. I do not hope you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
You're out. You're in. Hope you enjoyed that little chat, Sebastian.
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding, so up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Canary. That's hard. I've heard.
Hey friends. Those people are dead dwarfs. Okay, there were mobs down there, so that's probably the right way to go. Which means we're going this way. A little bit of money. We'd like a little bit of money. Ah. Fair enough. 24 silver. We go down here. These are all the Carterfolk corpse that we did not loot. We take 5 silver and a quick save. Ooh, no, nothing for you. Dead end, lads. Let's not follow me there. Oh my god. We love a bit of lightning. Ah, look at those dwarf corpses. We love that. Oh, I thought that was lyrium. Not lyrium. So we do not care. Hey friends. Silverite. Some bones. The Dreadwolf. Wonder what that guy's like. I hope he's not bold. Okay, it's up there, so we're gonna have a little explore. Ooh, Rune of Nature Warding. How's the level coming on? Oh, we're ages away. Some experience. We love that for us. Okay. And we got the ship in a bottle.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Kunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Kunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here. Wanna drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog-lord inroaders.
Yeah, we're a good person. You won't murder him. Pretty sure I definitely murdered him on the first playthrough I did. Does seem my sort of vibe. Usually. Okay, well that's how we leave. So we're gonna have a little... explore. Random hole. Okay, we'll just leave the area this way.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is dead. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Hold your breath.
But... shit.
Very strong. We need to find the source.
Have to cap this thing. There's got to be a latch, a lock.
Run away! Okay, well let me pick it up now.
managed to shut this problem.
Can we loot it yet? Item received, steel match. Ah, you had to run away when you were about to die. Okay.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it.
I think they already hated love.
This is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are claimed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Gets up.
Time to tell the Arishok how he was right and wrong.
Oh, that's the way out. Let's just have a little stretch our legs through the green mist. Nothing of import there. Let's go to the Hangman first. Then we'll speak to the Arishok.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
A random Templar?
Anyone knows Karen? Has he done anything wrong?
No. Maybe.
That's gonna be junk, that's gonna be junk. Those might not be. These definitely are. Come on, Sebastian. Right. Oh, I should know what's Sebastian. That's all done, that's all done. Right, I need to be back. Oh dear. Right.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarcomech, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong. Did they?
I admire conviction with a focus, but your kind are truly committed to weakness.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarcomech. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
He's ill at ease. The Viscount should know.
They wish demands. I will make...
Ooh, we have new companion quests. Boy, wonder who stole from them. Couldn't possibly be the person that keeps refusing to enter.
If anyone tries to sell you clams, just say no. The last time I had clams in the docks, I was sick for a week.
Okay, so companions. The Long Road, Eveline or Anders? Who is more interesting? Let's do Anders first.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Are you imagining some sinister plot to turn all the mages in Kirkwall tranquil?
I'm not imagining it. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Don't Templars have anything better to do than come up with new ways to torment mages?
No. My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command. I wouldn't let you face this alone. You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Oh, pardon me.
Viscount Fart Turd, that's what.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows.
With any luck, we'll simply be mistaken for thieves and not conspirators.
Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution? Let's go.
Yep. Bet Feminist is gonna have a wild time saving mages.
It would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
Okay, we go down here because this looks like a dead end. Ring.
Let's make sure this don't go any further.
Living smugglers.
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
Nothing up here. Nothing around here. The mushrooms, pile of bones. Ooh, a nice corpse with some money. And we've done a lap. So we're back. Ooh, 2 bones in a row, not ominous. Quick save. There was some murdering going on. Yes, he one-shot that boy. I've gone in this one cave before. I'm just doing the reverse route through. It feels like. Cool. Another corpse. What's the lyrium smugglers about? Oh. There's lyrium. Quick save, because it looks like we're probably going to be dialoguing soon.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ah.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses!
The Templars are gone. You can stop glowing.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn!
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon! Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here, I need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, everyone was rejecting them. Neat. Uh-huh. Let's have a gander. Cool. Venture forth. Let's go speak to Anders. He's having a bit of crisis.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man.
Can I go home now?
Sir Ulrich is gone. You'll be safest in the circle.
Without Sir Ulrich, maybe it's not so bad. Thank you again, Messer.
Oh, just sentence that poor girl to death. Eh, well.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Stay away from me.
Bring the gang against Meryl. I did. Click that a second time.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall. It's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch, with snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have. Just knowing you exist is enough to light the fire.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
No small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they can be unmade.
Why do none of my friends ever just want to be the best wallet player in Lowtown?
With the Great Hawk deigned to associate with the best wallet player in Lowtown. Seriously, though, I couldn't do this without your support. I couldn't hold on to this spirit of vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so so we got his armor to rank 3 now. Also, oh, I have mail. Let's go read the mail.
hope all is well. A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're looking well, Sirrah.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to
Her crown
Seneschal
looks
Brown.
really uncomfortable.
He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I spoke to the wrong person.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
How's your aches? They feeling better? Did Anders sort you out?
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
you would do nothing.
The Kunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Kunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
Has anyone reported this to the Kunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course.
Ooh, that's weird.
And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Kunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Kunari from his weapon.
So where would you start? If you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman. Definitely.
Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough
Please keep
scrutiny
it quiet,
as it
Sirrah.
is.
The Viscount mustn't be disturbed.
Good day, Sirrah.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Kunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Guardsman Donick.
Sir Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sir Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Get back to her. I'm confused. He's confused. We're all kind of confused.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touche, prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
Oh.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have two thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
What makes Donnick so special when someone closer to you...
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, but he's...
Strong lips. Has to be.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donnick. Invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Guardsman Donnick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the gut.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we go to docks. So I don't forget to get the arrow shot respect.
Hey, I think I knew that man back in Antiva. Bye!
All are forbidden, except you.
What do you want, Hawk? I have no interest in adding to my distractions.
And yet you sent a delegate to the Viscount.
A brief attempt to educate. If the dwarf had stolen the Sarkamek, it could have been used to show the price of greed. But you know the outcome of that. These fools are determined to be wrong. I won't waste the effort again.
I'll probably regret this, but you should know your delegate is missing.
Anyone else, and those words would have been their last. You are handling this, not your buffoon of a Viscount.
As best I can.
Then I will wait. But know this, the provocations we have suffered have worked. If this is not resolved, I can fulfill my duty to the Qun with far less annoyance by sifting through rubble.
You know, I think we're under enough pressure without the help.
Hi, Sebastian. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go to Meryl's home.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mary. I've spent the last few years restoring this. 2 of my clan stumbled across it in a ruin.
Mm-hmm.
We never found Tamlin. Amariel came back poisoned by the Alluvion. Sick just from being near it.
Yeah, that was a really cheesy line. I just want to see what happens if I try remoting 2 people in this game at once.
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas.
And yeah, the Arashok is
an Alluvion.
a charmer.
Let them communicate across their empire.
He's a bit intense,
But I don't
that
know
one.
how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I wanted to find out what happened to my friends. Maybe I could still help them. I suppose the great hero of Ferelden doesn't need my help now. Anyway, I know I can use it to help my people recover what we've lost.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Did your clan member recover?
The Keeper treated him, but she said it was the blight. The corruption. A Grey Warden took him away. He said the Wardens had the means to cure him. It must have been true. The Keeper said that he fought the Archdemon himself.
Yeah, so in this playthrough, I made the hero for Ferelden an elf, so she's referring to the playable character I had there.
Tell me you didn't bring the killer mirror to Kirkwall just because it's pretty.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Ah, yes,
But
good. Blood
it doesn't
magic.
work. I've tried
Historically
everything,
safe.
and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I hear a butt coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
What if I just said forget it?
I'll go with you.
Master Arnus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Cool. So, your two companion quests. And gotta give someone his trousers back in Hightown. Let's go do that real quick.
Fell into my hand.
Oh shit, that leveled up 2 characters. Pump that crit chats up. Oh yeah, I want this. In a group of mages and warriors,
Recognize it.
that brand is very strong. Also, I'm no longer broke, Thomas. Look, I have 85 gold. Also, I'm hiding the helmet because I look like a fucking Doctor Doom ripoff with the helmet on. And I could be doing without that. So I could either go do Meryl's task or Aveline's. Let's go do Aveline and watch her fail to flirt with some guard.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
Oh, this is cringe.
Another round?
Make a yes.
So, Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
Oh,
The
that made my
barracks,
toes
Ferelden,
curl.
the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
Painful. Painful. I'll come back for that. That's a main story quest. Right, back to the Wounded Coast. I swear, this is the other side of the Wounded Coast again. Yes, I'm matchmaking, and it's painful. I hate it. Oh, dear me. Hey, there's doggies! Burn! Burn! Okay, let's make your corpse explode. Fireball. Oh, I stood in the trap. Not you. You. Damn, that's a lot of dead dogs.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
I hate this.
As you say,
I am so close to escaping this cutscene.
Yes, as I say.
It
Major,
hurts.
she's bad at this.
Let's go set the mood with some more dead dogs. I feel like that's a real icebreaker. Oh no, we're going with dead bandits this time. Neat. And fireball. Where are you? I just know how to set the mood. Ooh, first we loot. True. You know what? I'll make a bunch of corpses your wedding present, Thomas. That's what I'll do. Getting it through customs might be a bit tricky, but I'm sure I'll find a way.
If it isn't done right, the blade.
Right,
will be too
back to
strong.
cringing.
Punching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
True. I hate this. I hate when they try to do socially awkward people in video games. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Oh, wow. Okay. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, these are slavers now, so I'm tempted on signing up. Just take me away. Oh. Dispel magic on this fucker. Why would you not dispel magic? There you go. Loot the corpse, get some money. Loot the sack. God give me strength.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
It's over. It's almost over. I can stop listening to this very badly written quest. I'm literally right in the middle of the two fucking loading zones. God damn it. Wow. Cool. Just turn in the quest, and we will be free. Free of this. Quite frankly, if I had an option earlier in the game to somehow kill Aveline, just so I could avoid this quest, I would have fucking taken it. But there wasn't, so we're stuck with her. I fucking gave my brother in this game the fucking blight to get rid of him.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
One of the reasons why I like Dragon Age games is you get to be such a sassy bitch, like the whole time. If they ever take my sassy bitch options away, I get very upset with this game. Because it's not the most well-written game in the world. Why was I just eavesdropping? Okay, let's get this over with. Just letting you know, if there's a sassy bitch option again, we're going for it.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint.
I would like to file a
This was all
complaint.
incredibly
Where can
stupid,
I file this
and
complaint?
you made it wonderful.
You finally mastered the obvious. I'll take your word on the second part.
You'll get the chance. I was mute and now I want to sing.
Please don't.
I just... There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just...
My head was in my hands the whole time.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
Maybe it's time to get serious, before the option isn't your own.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donick.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
I hope she doesn't have another quest. Oh yeah, I have to think. Did I miss a companion armor for her? I may have done, because I was in deep despair after that whole fucking... No. I got it already. Okay, thank God for that. Ugh. Oh, dearie me. Okay. Now to go to the other socially awkward person, but this one's using blood magic. So it hurts me less. Literally just turn me into a demon rather than suffer what I just suffered. Okay. Let's go on a little adventure. I should save. I don't want to redo what I just did. Just in case. Oh yeah, I should start my inventory again. I'm like... I got a lot. I don't have that much junk actually. Who knew?
If you walk the path
I have to speak to her at some point, but let's go to Master Illan's shop. Sell junk. Strength, strength. Nope.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Sure it is, mate. Sure it is.
Keeper.
You return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Hello again, Keeper. Don't you look lovely?
My apologies, Hawk. Be welcome among the Dalish.
Keeper, I need the Arulin home. The ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers.
I like how they always
for
find some
countless
excuse for us to do
generations.
combat in these
Our
quests.
clan has carried it since before the fall
The last
of
one
the
was
day.
especially bad.
It is as old as Arlathan itself.
It's a lot to ask, but could you two try to be less elfy for the sake of the human presence?
Fucking hell, that is
We
a
are what we are, child. But
that is a
I speak
comment.
more of the common tongue.
Holy shit.
Avar Terrell has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It layers in a
Could you
cavern
just
in
stop being your culture for like
Seek it
5
out,
minutes? I mean,
slay
God.
it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Yep. Sure, we're never gonna meet the Dreadwolf. Let's ignore that the most recent game that came out was gonna originally be called
The Keeper
Dreadwolf.
would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
I'm gonna go in here, because I know there was a vendor in here that had expensive shit. And since I'm here, I want to double check how much that costs. Was it only the first one? Okay. We've cleared this out before, so I'm just gonna do a quick... Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Was it not this way? Apparently not. Okay. Back we go. In times like these, I wish I had a speed up button for this game. Because it drags out the gameplay by just... Okay, there it is. Nace's Goblin's Warehouse. No. Yep, that's expensive. Well, we'll be happy to know I'm broke again. Yeah. Well, I'm sure I won't find anything. Oh, there was 100 gold fucking staff. That would have been good also. But I think it's worth just getting that for Fenris, because Fenris does so much damage. It's actually disgusting. Genuinely obscene. Quick save. Okay, so we're going that way. Oh yes, there was a cave up here I couldn't enter earlier, so... that answers that question. Manually drawing lunch. Oof. You talking about Java all the time makes me glad I no longer use Java. That's all I have to say on that subject. Yeah. Oh, I was going for... So I've recently been doing intern CVs and intern interviews, and a number of these people using Java. There was one CV I saw which was basically one of our questions on one of the questionnaires we send them basically asked what your preferred programming languages are, just because, you know, since there's a good basis, we can build off that. One of these fuckers chose Dart, and it's just like, oh, I wouldn't wish Dart on my worst fucking enemy.
Oh, Harshal.
The Java-ifying JavaScript is obscene. Oh yeah, a bunch of the stuff is god-awful. I remember, it's trash. I used one of the legacy products we looked after, used it. It is essentially, how it essentially works is you write things in Java-esque code. It's not quite Java still. And it basically compiles that as JavaScript. So for all intents and purposes, you've written very obfuscated, impossible to track down JavaScript. But yeah, it's supposed to be object-orientated-esque. It's all very horrendous. Yes, I mean, the code did work in its defense most of the time. But like, when you, because you know you can like look at these JavaScript files it generates, it wouldn't keep any of the names. Yeah. So, one of the people who reviews CVs, etc. with me also helped maintain this product, and I pointed out to them, and we were just like, there's no shot someone genuinely put this. Holy fuck. I was going to make another point. Yeah. Oh, yes. The garbage collection on Java is so badly done that in this legacy product I was talking about, we wrote our own garbage collector that did it more efficiently. Because we needed to optimize memory.
May the trickster never find you in the beyond. We should give their clan amulets to the keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Sure, Meryl. Whatever you say. I'm just going to continue pillaging their corpses, though.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon. Then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Well, none of the garbage collectors that came inherently with Java, and then they didn't want to inherit... The choice was made by management in their infinite wisdom that they didn't want any more third-party libraries to be part of Java, of our Java project. So, in C. Best of luck, good luck. Don't want to touch C for, like, ever. Doing some sort of legacy C++ was enough for me. I'm told C is worse. Don't want to touch it.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Yeah, probably. That's probably fair. I do like what happens with every primarily Java intern we get is we convert them to C# or C++ nearly immediately. Or Python these days also. It's just like, you may join us as a Java engineer, you're not leaving us as a fucking Java engineer.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
What the fuck is that? Okay, well, first thing... heal her. Ooh. Interesting. Go away. Oh, nothing quite like doing group projects at uni. Sure you'll enjoy that.
Paul?
Oh look, Paul's
Maybe
dead.
It's not too late.
Hawk, You can save him, can't you?
I would if I could.
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
Do you need a minute alone?
No. Thank you. We have too much to do for me to sit here bawling. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. All I will say, it doesn't hurt to be a project manager if you can then. I mean, you have experience already, but being able to say that you've managed a project at uni and talk about your experiences with that doesn't hurt when looking for a job and you're in interviews, etc. I found, having spoken to interns or prospective interns. I know you're not looking for an internship, but just that's my thoughts. Also, obviously, you could just lie and say you were a project manager in your intern thing and make up the load of shit.
Paul, what was he thinking?
I wouldn't say I wouldn't ever want to do it again.
You are a monster.
You're not helping.
Good.
Fucking Fenris, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. If you just say, it's, you know, as I'm sure you're aware, there's too much you can go down with this shit. But showing that you've actually experienced that sort of thing helps. Even if it's all a fucking lie and you don't ever want to do it again. It gets you past the fucking interview, which is honestly most of the battle with these things. So we looted the gold there. Did this door open? No. Where the fuck are we supposed to be going? Oh, I see. So we want to be going down this way. It looks like. Oh, we had done what we were sent to do. Ah, more corpses. Okay. Get fucked. That's some bullshit invisible wall shenanigans. Oh, dear me. Fucking invisible wall blocking my fireballs.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than... What?
Shut up, Fenris. Don't Don't be mean to the girl. Don't say it.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
They're gonna come to life, I can see it. Oh, look. Where'd you go? Oh, they're looking like they're in fireball range. Oh. Ooh, first heart. To the Thunder Mount we go. Hey, we're already back to 10 gold again. Woo!
The Varteral is dead.
Masaranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varteral.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them.
It's
still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is poison. It killed Tamlin. It stole Mahariel. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain.
Go grab some popcorn.
Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Merrill won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping.
Fucking hell.
Please, don't let her do this.
Hey Mel, do you want this dagger?
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
What did the Keeper mean the mirror led you to blood magic?
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
Neither have I.
There's nothing
Okay, settle down,
inherently evil
Fenris.
about blood magic. It's magic, like any other.
Order in the
The
peanut
power
gallery.
that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
He is the edgiest boy who ever edged. Anyway.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
As is he.
Another time.
Right. Do quests to speak with Meryl. And I can't speak with Meryl here.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly. Something out there.
I also got the heart so I can do the herbalist task. And Mr. Edge is, you know, all that, but he is a really good tank for this group. He does insane damage, and also doesn't take much. That and I buffed the living fuck out of his health pool. Right, let's go turn on the herbalist task first.
You are more naive than I thought.
What have I done to you now?
To me, nothing. Not yet. To yourself, you can't even begin to imagine the number of mages that have walked down the path you're now on.
My clan didn't believe in me. If you don't believe in me either, I won't mind.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can be... Reward, my young friend.
Another friend by an apprentice.
Okay, let's go speak to Meryl then. Meryl was home. I'm sure the fact this loading screen is showing a mirror is not foreboding at all of what is to come.
Hawk, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I'm sensitive, handsome, and supportive. What else could you possibly want?
Okay, now.
Nothing. Oh, not that I'm saying that I want you. I'll just stop talking now. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Macerana's Lethaline.
Anything interesting happening around town?
Mm-hmm. Had to check something.
Oh, Hawk. Come in. I was just... Am I crazy?
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
I don't think you're a monster, Meryl.
I don't know what I'd do without you. You've been so good to me. Someday I'll make this up to you, Leslie.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's that. So the premium content I'm probably going to do at the start of Act 3. That side quest is bugged.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm?
Then we just go to the hangman. Okay. I'm gonna save here and call it for today. Because I have work tomorrow. So yeah. Have a good one. I will speak to you tomorrow if D&D actually happens. Who knows? Because it's usually a late cancel.